They they are monthly fees, so they do come out every single month. So keep that in. As far as canceling it, because I get questions every day about canceling the subscribers, I have no idea how you do that. You do that right through your provider. But yeah, on YouTube we have $1.99 to $1.99, $4.99, and $24.99. They all mean the same thing. It's just depending on how much you have to spend. But that's on YouTube. Where's the sound? Yes, there's the sound. Milk and cookie time is not till a little bit later, and then I'm almost out of Oreos, and we are done buying them. I told my wife that. She said, "What are you gonna do?" I said, "I have no idea, but I'm done doing the Oreo cookies after what I read."
26. I'm gonna start broadcasting.
Fort Worth PD just launched tear gas into the apartment. Putting in some, that's an update.
Yep. This one doesn't involve me. But I'll live as we're walking. Am I bothering you guys? Yeah, I've actually gotten a lot of praise. Thank you for covering this. And as we're walking, a finger or two. What's that?
Yeah, someone just sent me a comment because they're engaging Riot Heart, whatever, on his feed. Again, I'm not asking nor condoning anybody going after and starting to troll any of these streamers. I did hear Riot Heart's analogy of what happened there in Portland with the shooting, and I think this kind of sums up how I feel about it.
You could not be more wrong.
Because he believes it's self-defense. He believes that someone was getting ready to attack somebody else. He believes that if you're pepper spraying someone, you have the full right to shoot them, even though he wasn't pepper spraying anybody. He clearly hasn't read the police report, but he's so biased that he's probably not going to read the police report because he's just that kind of dude. So I know, but again, I don't condone anyone trying to troll any of these streamers, and just know that if you do it on your own, you are not doing it on behalf of me, because I would prefer if nobody does that. But again, I can't control what other people do. So with that said, but yeah, I heard his statement on what happened with his shooting, and he's a fucking moron. My personal belief. Excuse me. So whatever's going on in Fort Worth is over. It looks like either a white or Hispanic male has been placed into custody. I don't know anything else about it or what's going on. something, getting walked away by SWAT members. White dude or Spanish dude with no shirt. Someone said Louisville about 5 minutes ago. Scanner alert, possible 10:30. Officer needs help. Speedway at Hosburn, responding to stolen vehicle, not answering the radio. Are there any live feeds from Louisville? Louisville even have scanners? I don't think they do. And that would be interesting to see for tomorrow. Ooh, Rochester. You guys want to listen to Rochester's police radio scanner? Is there any? Yeah, let's vote on it. You guys want to listen to Rochester scanner? I don't know what kind of action it has. There's not a lot of people listening to it, but some people like listening to it. Yes? All right. Is RPD east side, west side, dispatch only? Oh, so it's only dispatch? Who knows? We'll see.
Miami-Dade County.
Marshall. I wonder where they're marching. They have some numbers. The scanner is pretty quiet. I'll leave it on just for a second more. Rob, I got your email. Yeah, I'm not really going to address it much further than I already did, because I also don't want my pages to be deleted. All right, so this can't be a riot scanner tonight, so I'm not going to listen to this. It'll get too confusing. I do want to see, however, if Louisville has a scanner up. So let me do that. What do they do right here? All right, Mike, who wrote Orange Man Babin, Facebook check. You're fine on saying that. Just be respectful, please. Everyone's allowed to have their own opinion. No one is going to judge you. Well, yes, they will judge you, but no one should be harassing you because you say stupid shit. see. The scanner that we should be listening to if it does turn on is Louisville Metro Dispatch Divisions 1 and 2. Says it's online. Actually, 1 and 2 and 4 and 5. Oh, Will, you're there. It's closed Louisville scanner. It seems like it's, although I can't keep track of it. Are the cops even there yet, or no? Here we go. This is the intra fighting. It's a step one to know that a riot will be declared today when they start fighting amongst each other. And it's funny because the guy that was there, yeah, ran away. Oh, there's the police down there. All righty.
So the police, they deep down there, but they ain't nowhere. Right. But the people on the side,
Ooh, they got a lot of protesters, boy. They got a lot of protesters. Let me see what other feeds I got. So we've got this feed as well. So the police are down here, down there, roundabout down there. Thank you for subscribing. See what this one is. What is this guy doing? This is not live anymore or whatever. We've got this this one, this one, this one. This is Seattle. Try to find
Air smells so good.
Rupley's feed because Rupley is got a pretty good camera
September
angle.
air when it gets cool like this. I love it. It smells great.
They got everything. Series of reporters all the way across down there.
Rupley's feed. No, Rupley's got a pretty good camera angle. See what we have here. Yo, shout out to Tracy and Heather and Phyllis and Lynette and Clark. Thank you for bringing attention to this riot garbage. Everyone needs to go. This needs to go national, and everyone needs to see. Appreciate your work. Well, no problem. The way you guys can help make it go national is by sharing it out. It's very important that everyone get to see what actually goes on in this every single night here. Travis and Leslie and McKenna and Donna, also thank you for the cash apps. I appreciate it. Says, please read PM. Thank you for all you do. McKenna said, for all that you do and who I am. Aw. Aw. Thank you. Read PMs. I thought I was reading my PMs. Did I mess it? I probably did read it. So the hostage situation that took place in Fort Worth, according to one of our viewers, said shooter shot. I guess shooter killed his girlfriend and held police at bay for 7 hours. They fired tear gas in when he surrendered. That's all alleged. We don't know. Police are over the scene of a gas station in Pasadena, Maryland, where police say a silver Nissan Maxima was stolen with 2 children inside of it.
What they doing? Let me get my shit off.
The Rochester Police Department declared this an unlawful assembly. You are hereby ordered to disperse.
Hey guys, while they're declaring this an unlawful assembly, can I ask a favor of everyone? Please don't send me anything involving children, ever. Don't post it in my groups. Just don't send anything involving children. It's like a trigger for me. It's something I don't want to read about. I know it happens. It's one of the reasons I left the fire department. I don't want to see it. So just please, nobody send me anything involving children ever, please, because ultimately I'm just gonna start having to ban people for doing it. It's not good for me with everything I'm trying to deal with. All right.
You are hereby ordered to disperse.
Tear gas has been used here.
Cover your fucking eyes.
Can't really see the smoke from anyone. Oh yeah, here you go. See, they didn't mess around like Portland does. They didn't wait and wait and wait. They just say, hey, it's an unlawful assembly, and then they tear gassed them. That's quick.
Okay, I got it.
retreating because tear gas was used or pepper spray or something.
There are 2,000 peaceful protesters just marching in the street. Shut their business down to court. They came out of the house. Clear a path! Move the fuck out the fucking way! Water! Hey, I'm gonna need you to come with
They're fucking aggressive. We're gonna go this
Sucks because nobody's on the front lines.
That loud screams a protester injured. Medics are helping. Police still pushing people up the bridge.
That is the way to do it. I mean, they did it pretty quickly. That is the way to do it. Someone sent me a message. I already lost it because I get too many messages in my inbox. Someone said that a judge just decided that DPD could not use batons, tear gas, pepper spray, or any other non-lethal to dissuade rioters. Was that Dallas or is that Denver? If Denver, they're marching right now too. That would be weird.
Clear space! I'm not showing that protester's face out of privacy for him, but he just got hit in the face with a pepper ball, most likely. Definitely bleeding from either the nose or eyes.
Oh, it was Detroit. Detroit was marching earlier too. I don't know if they still are.
Rochester Police Department has declared this unlawful assembly. Hereby order to disperse. Please leave the area immediately. East on 4th Street.
See him with his garbage can shield right there. Thank you, Timmy. Tim Taru. Thank you for subscribing. Joe Appreciado, bro. Yeah, Joey. And they have numbers today in Rochester. Look at this. They've got numbers today.
Last night and we
good, Seth. You're good. My mic is low now. How about now? How's my mic now? Oh, it was Denver in June, somebody said. Run. They warned you a lot. It's time for you to run before you get shot with pepper balls. I know, that's what most of you guys do. You sleep until this song comes on. Some people are running away now. I think they've had enough. These guys are, some of them are running. I see on some of the multi-feeds, these guys out here. They are running away. They're like, we've had enough. We should have listened. How come they didn't give us warnings? Oh, wait, they did. We didn't listen. Sent you an email, but it might got botched. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I'm going live at 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock tomorrow Eastern time. Clearwater County, Minnesota. Police are being shot at. Turn on the scanner. Ugh. Shots fired at Beltrami. Sheriffs in pursuit of vehicle. Officers returning fire.
We're seeing it.
I'll put it on after the commercial ends.
Decided not to call Julia to testify.
This feed. Lots of coughing going on there. All right, this scanner is pretty quiet too. Just keep me informed. Whoever sent me that tip, just keep me informed about that. Let me know what happens. Man, it sounds like they don't like getting tear gassed. I'm kind of confused as to why you would participate in a riot.
Fuck defense, police!
Riley's not answering.
Here's another camera angle. someone in the crowd. There is another camera angle from someone in the crowd.
Didn't have nowhere to use the refuge
Seattle.
because of COVID.
God, can you imagine if they did that instead of tear gas, they did laughing gas or something like that? This is New York though. So when they try to contact trace for COVID, as soon as they say, "Oh, I was at a protest," they stop tracing it in New York. They do not trace any protest. So I mean, you know, scientifically proven in fake information. Probably all these kids already have COVID. Scientifically proven with fake data.
Man, stay behind me.
Not quite sure if this is.
Hey, too close. You can go.
I don't know where this one is. Someone sent it to me. Denver. Denver is where that one is. This is Rochester. So let me move Denver over here. So we've got Seattle, Denver, my show. Why is that up? That's weird. Got this fella. This is sounds like Rochester to me. Rochester. Rochester. And last but not least, Rochester. As you can see, the police have crossed the bridge now, and they are still using those pepper balls. Listen to them.
I got 10% battery. I'm going to keep going as long as I can.
Man, those police came out today. Man, I think we've got someone that lives up there. Oh wait, what's going on over here?
Fucking thing I've ever seen. That's it. Can't swear, sorry.
Damn, they don't mess around there, do they? They do not mess
Back
around.
up a bit. They're spreading out.
I bet Portland police are watching this being like, man, I wish we had some of these guys over at our department. They are not messing around. Here's a little milk of magnesia in your eye there. I always always like to remind everyone, just in case any of these protesters watch this on replay, you know how you could have avoided getting tear gas and pepper sprayed? Not participating in riots. I'm just saying, you know, most of us already know that, but you obviously missed the memo, so I figured I'd just kind of pepper it in there for you.
I got milk too. No milk. Don't use milk. No milk. No milk. No milk.
So for anyone that's watching this, this is Rochester, New York. And everybody has just been tear gas and pepper sprayed. I don't know.
Dad, did you take my water in my bag?
Peaceful, the guy who sent me an email. Yeah, that house was rented. It also says that right in there.
Oh God.
The multi-family house, apartments.
Oh my God. The wind actually blew it.
Here, get one of me.
No worries, Julie. That's why I do it. Jeff, I wasn't talking about you. You're good, bro.
Your car? Nobody's attacking. How's that gas mask working? I have one. I just haven't put it on.
I don't know what that means. You want to see how they do? I can only show it for a quick second. You want to see how they deal with protesters in Melbourne, Australia? I'll show you if it loads here in a second. What they don't do is they don't mess around. Come on, open it up. Check this shit out. This is how they deal with protesters in Melbourne, Australia. Surround them with cops and horses. For like 20 protesters, they have like 300 cops. They got their tactical cops there. And then they're just arresting all of them one by one. You're going to jail. Oh, they're so scared. You shouldn't protest. I mean, it's just saying, all right, but I can't show that long because they'll copyright the video. That's live in Melbourne, Australia right now. And those are anti-lockdown protests across the city.
I'm sorry?
All right, whatever was happening in Anne Arundel, Maryland, they caught the car and they caught the kids, so that's good. Whoever they stole a car with kids inside, caught the car and caught and saved the kids.
Yeah. We're up around here. Yeah. Be safe. Be well.
Thank Thank you, everyone who has sent stars. I really appreciate it. Let me find out who our biggest star person is today. Jeff Burns. But I know that's not true, so I'm not to say that. Ooh, here they go.
Run.
Yeah. And they want your men at jobs. Get your ass out of the road. They could have. They could just leave. They could just, leave. All right, so our star leader for the day is Jeremy McNuggets. I changed your last name. You're welcome. With 4,465 stars, Mary Mercado is in second place again, and she's always right up there with 3,600 stars. And then Gary McRib there is up to 2,500 stars, with Portia Panache is at 2,400 stars, and Maggie Simpson Dunn at 2,250. Mucho apreciado el star senderinos. That's not Spanish, but it sounds funny. What time is it? 11:08. All right. Chuck Magnuson, you're welcome to go watch the stream somewhere else. You said don't play music and stop talking so much. Tell you what, bro. Well, you're lucky I'm not going to ban you. But yeah, no, this is my stream. This is what I do. You're welcome to go somewhere else if you'd like. Can you imagine if Donald Trump called in my show? That would be sick. It is Oreo time. I'm just delaying it. Oh, fire's been set. I am going to get some rest. Voodoo said, Chuck, do your own show. Bye-bye. I didn't ban him. This guy said, F off, guy. Leave. We love it. Yeah, Chuck, you must be new. I talk every single night. That's why we have 10,900 people watching me and listening to me talk right now. Because they love it.
Chickens are huge.
That's just a live stream.
Thank you, medic. Street medic's gonna...
He got tear gas. He's a camera guy. They were peaceful until the police showed up.
Doing a fantastic job of helping push for justice and stop police brutality. Since before George Floyd's death, but really on a regular basis, holding rallies every week since George Floyd was murdered, and now daily since Daniel Prude was murdered by Rochester police, or at least the video was released a couple days ago. Daniel Prude needed a mental health call, and the police came, and he was brain dead by the time the police put him in an EMT. They handcuffed him. He was naked, absolutely no threat, unarmed, completely naked, willingly allowed himself to be handcuffed, laid on the ground, was clearly having a mental crisis. And several Rochester police put a spit hood over his head and then held him down until he went unconscious, and then provided no medical assistance until the EMT finally showed up, and by then it was too late. So Free the People is asking for those officers to be criminally charged
All right. Well, I mean, a lot of that was factual, except for the fact that no medical aid was rendered. He didn't die on the street; he died in the hospital later. So medical aid was rendered. Cause of death was asphyxiation with the presence of PCP and I believe something else. Uh, he was vomiting clearly before, so that's why a lot of people are saying drug overdose because he was vomiting before, and I believe that's what the asphyxiation was. There was no knee. There was a knee on the back. There was no knee on the necks or anything. But yeah, I don't know anything else. I don't really know much about the case other than what I just told you. I also watched the video and it was disturbing. I mean, it wasn't. It's again, I get just as equally pissed off as when a good guy is shot as I am when someone is in someone else is killed. I mean, they're Americans that are killed or that die or drug overdoses or whatever the case may be. I don't know what the scenario is, and to me, it's tragic that it keeps happening.
Request to get the video. Made sure that they were able to get as much, if not all, the video from different body cams that they could, and that's what led to the video.
I just saw a different video. It looks like this guy's got a dash cam, or no, a body cam. I'm trying to see it right here. Looks like he may have a body cam in his hand. Maybe that's what he's recording with, but I thought maybe he found one. What it was. I don't know what that was.
Like I said, we took a ride around the city of Rochester, and it's a Friday night, and the real black community is chilling right now. They partying, having a good time. Like I said, and I'll always say it, the black community in Rochester, New York, they do not support this shit going on right here. All right? And I demonstrated that many of times. There's some other shit. All right? I don't want to go deep into that right now. So,
I don't think the large part of the black community supports this stuff in any city across the United States. I think we've seen that every time, every night. Notice how the Washington, D.C. protests that happened, what was it, Wednesday and Thursday night? They've since, or mostly Wednesday night until the body cam footage came out of the shooting. There was a police-involved shooting on Wednesday night, I believe it was. There was actually two, but one of them, they said an 18-year-old kid was shot in the back while being unarmed, blah, blah, blah. As they were protesting, more and more information came out. They weren't releasing the body cam yet, but more and more information came out, including the kid's Instagram, which literally every single Instagram was him holding weapons and guns and rifles and in cars and, to rap music videos. Every single one had guns in it, and a lot of people made compilation videos of that kind of stuff. And then the body camera came out. The body camera footage came out and showed him with a gun in his hand as police, came right down to it. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy that a lot of people just rush to judgment, and now they're no longer protesting in D.C. So, or at least no one's streaming it. They could still be doing it, but I don't think they are. It's crazy. It's crazy. That's why he was saying a lot of people don't support this kind of stuff, which I agree. I don't think a lot of people do support this stuff anymore. Shout out to Jenny and your husband out there. I'm glad that you guys just want to watch my stream for your wedding anniversary. Shout out to you guys, and thank you, sir, for your service. That's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. I mean, really, you can't really go out anywhere anymore. Because it's not just because of COVID, because you're liable to have your dinner ruined by a group of protesters who come and tell you to get up and march with them, otherwise you're a racist. I mean, we already saw that tonight, too. Happened to the shooting in Los Angeles? I don't know. All right, Dan, I don't even know what that was directed at, but I'll just give you the big old block. You've been blocked, sir. Really? Yeah, he's gone anyway. Don't worry about it. They put the spit mask on him because he was being, I think he was sick, and he said that he had COVID. Told them that. Oh, that's what they do at all these protests. They order the white people to the front of the riot lines. Every single day. Who is Steve? Curious who Steve is? That's me. I'm Steve. The owner of PT News. Yes, star. I am Steve and PT News. All right. Well, thank you for the 2,500 Costa Rican things. I mean, how do you not know, Steve? Ah, fuck. Yeah, it is in the car. Should I go get it? Do you guys want the P.O. box? Get it. What does PT stand for? Originally, it was standing for the pre-trip because I was still focused on the trucking and transportation thing, but then it kind of goes for like Patriot Truth or Pissed Off Truther or Pissed Off Trucker or, you know, awesome. Not a firefighter anymore. No, I was a firefighter for a short time. Short time. Wasn't meant to be. Pretty tank, there you go. Seems a lot more than 300. What, these? Oh, yeah, there's a lot more than 300 people here. This is in Rochester, New York. There's a lot more than 300 people here. Thank you. Thank you. Why are they not? That guy had a pretty good angle. Why didn't he? He keeps putting this thing on. He's just covering the same one. Oh, they're in the parking garage too. The police are in the parking garage. It's not frozen. It's actually 10 minutes before his tweet. It's actually at 7:30. He tweeted that at 11:30 something and 7:30 local time. So about an hour before Trump's tweet is when the U.S. Marshal Task Force there. It wasn't U.S. Marshals that shot, but it was the U.S. Marshal Task Force, Fugitive Task Force. They captured that fella. Or shot the fella. This is whatchamacallit. They're still shooting at him. You can hear all those pepper balls hitting. This is Rochester, New York. This is Denver. Rochester, Seattle, Rochester, and Rochester. Yeah, if you guys are having any issues on Facebook, you can go over to YouTube, or you can go to Twitch even. We have a very good Twitch crew that hangs out there, and shout out to all you guys on Twitch. 180 people on Twitch. We have 6,700 people watching on YouTube right now, and 3,000 roughly on Facebook. Lots of people. Which is good. We've got great moderators on Twitch. The video's good. It's a much smaller crowd, so you can actually participate in the comments. We also have a Discord as well if someone wants to put our Discord in there. Try to keep track of the Discord chat. I'm not very good at it, I'll be honest. Discord is a little bit more okay to talk to. We have, how big is our Discord group now? It's pretty damn big, right? We have 65 people on. That can't be right. Scrolling down here. We got a lot of people. A lot of people on Discord. I'll put that in the Facebook if you want. Again, I have moderators on Discord too. They will boot ya. If you say stupid shit, they will boot ya. What time for Louisville? I'll be live at 12 o'clock. I started watching when you're excited hitting 700. Oh, I know. It's crazy, right? Now I can go live just to talk about the you know, whether the weather is going to be crazy, and I'll have 2,000 people watching. It's gnarly. It's amazing. You know, to have right now 10,163 people watching across those 3 platforms. That doesn't include all the other restreams and all, because a bunch of people restream this. You know, a lot of people, it's played out on an app that apparently is on, I don't understand where it is. I think it's either on some cable providers or something, or an app on TV. I'm not really sure. Yeah, it's crazy. 1,100 shares. How are we doing on likes on YouTube? Are we at 1,000 likes on YouTube? We should be. We got 6,000 people watching. We should be at 6,000 likes. I should have 6,000 new followers today, or subscribers. How are we doing on 2,000 likes on YouTube? All right. Now, all you guys, if you haven't subscribed on YouTube, make sure you do that, because if Facebook ever gets cut off, I'm going to be on YouTube. So make sure you at least are subscribed and follow on YouTube as well. I also will start doing some just videos just there on YouTube. Oh, yeah, that's funny. Greg said, I said a pun. I'll just pepper it in there because they're getting pepper sprayed. Didn't even mean it. Cindy, you just bought your first shirt. Congratulations. I accidentally blocked a mod and apologize if that was me. I didn't know how to fix because I didn't know what I hit. Keyboard is broke, so on the screen typing what caused this whole mess. Sorry if it was me. It was pure accidental. I'm so sorry. No. Chat, I followed you from day one. You're awesome and needed service to us, and much appreciated. Yeah, I don't know if it was you, but yeah, I accept your apology, and therefore all my mods do. So if you shouldn't be blocked, and just just be wary of your fingers. Oh. Oh, yeah, come on. 20 people, 29% of these people said this. All right, so who wants to do a poll on Twitter? Actually, everyone should do this poll on Twitter. Who do you trust more, the Atlantic, who says that that Donald Trump was talking crap about our soldiers, so we all know that was bullshit, or Donald Trump? I think we already know. So let me put this in here. I swear, if anyone says the Atlantic, you're banned. I'm just kidding. That's on Facebook. Let me put it on YouTube and Twitch here in a second. And everyone go over to Twitter and just vote real quick if you can. That's crazy. If you can. Oh, is this stuffy today? I don't know why. Shit's right here. Yeah, it's your prerogative. I'm just saying you can do it if you want. At 115,000 votes. They should sue. They should sue the Atlantic for spreading false news. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that just set a weird precedent? You know, like holding people accountable for lying. Okay, so Mod Bro is an app you can install on Amazon Fire Stick, Roku, Fire TV that streams live TV channels and my stream. Thank you, buddy. let me know. That would be a game changer for me. Greg, I got your message. All right, let me. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab milk. I'll leave this feed on for a second.
How the fuck did they get them off?
They were just.
No, y'all. Hiding behind the door. They scared, trying to bum rush us or whatever they trying to do. We got something planned, but fuck 12. Fuck CashApp.
The Rochester Police Department has declared this an unlawful assembly. You are hereby ordered to disperse.
You're the ones unlawful.
East on 4th Street.
You're the ones unlawful. Our street. I thought you was Barack Obama for a minute. I thought you was Barack Obama for a minute.
Everybody keep telling me. Yo, real talk, yo. Everybody keep telling me that. Man. And I got something to say, too.
Yeah, definitely.
You are hereby ordered to disperse. Please leave the immediate area. East on 4th Street.
Watch the window, watch the window.
They're in the fucking building! They're in the building! Watch your head!
Snipers. Watch the building.
They got people up in the parking garage!
He didn't do it. He's a security guard somewhere. He didn't do it. He's
fuck out of here before he whoop your ass. Drake, get the fuck out of here before he whoop your ass. Yo, go.
Only good call on the helmet.
Watch your back. They're trying to sneak you out. Watch your back.
All the Facebook mods that we have for the Wake Up America group, we're gonna have to do a meeting. I gotta change the way we're doing that because apparently Facebook on the sly has changed some of their policies there too. So I am going to have to put everything on post approval, and we're going to have to be very vigilant in moderating. Shitty.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm gonna be gone forever. What? Where's the time back? Yeah. Okay. Gonna move the car. Okay. I'm just a little nervous if it has to run away. I won't be able to do it in the back. How much is it? I'll just need somebody to hold the camera for a minute then.
Yeah, Jay. Shout out to this guy right there with the Antifa Yee shirts.
Oh yeah, they screamed at me too.
Yeah, that's so sick.
You have to move your car? Because it's
The people united will never be defeated.
I want to check how far it is. Let's see it together. It doesn't look like we're moving up there yet, so. It's by that white building. Oh, you mean if they're like smashing things? Yeah. Okay. What do you think?
Thank you, Don. We got that cash app. Much appreciated. Yeet. Stacy, we got that as well on Venmo. Much apprecited. Yeet.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that. If you do have to run, it's a lot easier when you have other stuff. Yep.
Got no booze and some bitches down there.
Hey, can I put a slate on? I'm gonna go into the car and move it. Oh my god, there's a fire. Look. There's what? Fire! I hope there isn't a fire.
So excited about fire. These guys are still
Stand together!
Get behind the shield! Get behind the shield! They ain't got shit! Hey, RPG, you're not shit! As long as my blood, Troy Talladega, and Francisco Sanchez...
anyone who wants to contribute to the stream, you can do so via the link in your chat. We do Cash Apps and Venmos. Those are the two that are preferred. We also do Zelle. We do a bunch of other crap. Do a bunch.
Good, how you doing?
Eye straight! Eye straight! Eye straight! Eye straight!
Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is, because I'm actually early next week, because I'm kind of rebranding the website to be more of a conservative talking, news network. So, and we'll still cover the breaking news like we do now, but it's going to be a little bit different. I think I'm going to have either a portal or something in there so we can drive that traffic away from the social media sites that seem like they're doing a little bit of the censoring. because I don't want to lose it, and so it may cause a Wake Up America group. I just may actually shut it down because it's getting a little too hard for the moderators because people are being crazy.
Oh, hell no! Hell no!
You can't arrest them with us here.
Hell no!
Yeah, I gotta get that, Brian.
Hell no! Hell no! Hell no! Hell no! Hell no! Hell no! Hell no!
Or you will be subject to arrest.
I can't walk down this motherfucking street. This is textbook. This is a standing
Occupants of the motor vehicles, remove your vehicles east on 4th Street from the area immediately, or you will be subject to arrest. Occupants of your motor vehicles.
Yeah, I never said ammo. Yeah, I don't believe I ever said ammo. I just got your email, sir. But let me see. Check this. Let's see here. Yeah, it's pretty small. You can't really see shit. I am gonna go back to the other one, buddy. We'll figure it out. I'll figure out the logo thing tomorrow. I don't like this one right now. Too big. I'll leave it with this one. I'll figure it out tomorrow. I'll make it work. I'll build a new overlay or something. So yeah, as everyone, if you didn't know, Spartan Armor Systems, they're the sponsor for this this month for a while. They have a bunch of different stuff, armored plate carriers. They do not sell ammo. I was told to tell you guys that because I think maybe people are looking for that. They do not sell ammo, but they sell virtually everything else you could possibly need to protect yourself. So you can go over there, SpartanArmorSystems.com, and use code PTNews for 10% off site-wide. Why 10%? Because that's the number they decided on. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that one. But, yeah. And I'll probably get some stuff and some T-shirts, and we talked about some promotional material to be able to auction off. Plus, I'm gonna get a vest if they make one big enough to, cover this old chest there. But I don't know. I've seen some of the other videos where they have like a really small vest on a very fat guy. It doesn't. I'm not fat, but I'm still quite wide and bigger. We'll see.
If you do not cooperate and accompany the arresting officer to the prisoner transport vehicle, or if you resist arrest, you may be charged with additional crimes. Como se ha negado a salir de la calle, está bajo arresto por la conducta desordenada. Si no coopera y acompaña al oficial de arresto hacia el vehículo de transporte, o si resiste, el arresto será cargo sancionado.
Hey, RPG, y'all some murderers, bro!
Hands up!
Fucking murderers, bro!
sia all'arresto sia al veicolo de transporte. El arresto se requiere cargos adicionales. Since you have refused to leave the roadway, you will be placed under arrest on the charge of disorderly conduct. If you do not cooperate and accompany the arresting officer to the prisoner transport vehicle, or if you resist arrest, you may be charged with additional crimes.
I'm still gonna smoke my black. Fuck these niggas.
Right. I just don't want to get hit in the eye.
That's all I'm saying. The way these states-
Louisville's out as well. This is the Louisville police that are streaming now. Here they go. Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out with all the groups and everything, the mods. I don't need emails today. I'll figure it all out tomorrow. I'm going to try to figure all this crap out because I know there's confusing issues, but I can't deal with them while I'm doing a live show. All right, so this is Louisville. See about this other feed here.
Funding police departments, you know. I don't hate all cops. I don't hate all cops. I don't.
Whatever. I don't want to listen to that dude. He is so annoying. I would just love to see him get arrested. Yeah. I agree. I think all agencies should live stream. Portland did it, and then the ACLU said it was unfair, and then they have a court order not to live stream anymore. I used to love it. They should do it right to social media like this. I mean, it's great promotion for your police department. It holds everybody accountable. Plus, we can play the live PD music. We are live in Louisville, where protesters are facing off with riot police on the day before at FAC. And here's another camera angle from Antifa. We're also live in Denver, where they are lined up with the rioters again. What the fuck? Really? No, this is Rochester. Rochester, New York. Yeah. And then this is Rochester. Rochester, and this one's over. So where's the other Denver one? Oh, was this it? It's over. Yeah. Song is sick. Portland won't get busy for another hour, another half hour or so. Break it on down, Steve. I just did. Speaking of breaking it down, if you'd like to contribute to the stream, you could do so by clicking the link in there You can go to FreiburgLive.tv and you can donate with a credit card. It's also got all the other links for the Cash App and the Venmo and for the Zelle and for the PayPal and for the, pigeons and the, shares and all that good stuff. It's got a link to the store in there too, I believe, where you can buy one of the awesome F Antifa shirts.
You make it back, we don't know yet.
Dude, that guy is. Wait a second. So, Captain Clay Higgins is a state representative. He's a state representative that said that. So apparently they had a threat. So while we're watching this, I guess this guy on, I don't know where it is, on maybe on Facebook. This was in response to some clown who came to town to stir up trouble after the black guy got shot by police. We watched that one. He got shot by police at a gas station because he had a knife in his hand and refused to drop it, and so they shot him. The idiot said tonight on the news that NFAC are coming and Lafayette will never be the same again. This is a response from a representative known as the Cajun John Wayne Clay Higgins. And this is a pretty good comment. It says, look, fair warning. If this shows up, we will consider the armed presence a real threat. We being, well, we the people of Louisiana. One-way ticket, fellas. Have your affairs in order. Me, I wouldn't even spit my beer. I can't even finish reading this. I'll end up being flagged. Because some of we, like me, we are SWAT. Nothing personal. We just eliminate the threat. We don't care what color you are. We don't care if you're left or right. You show up like this, and if we recognize a threat, you don't walk away. It's not a challenge, fellas. It's a promise. You don't want to see a worthless ass, nor do we want to make your mothers cry. You're the ones threatening if you show yourselves aggressively natured and armed in my presence, in my neighborhood where I work, anywhere close enough to put my family or fellow citizens in danger. That is where your journey will end. Fast? How fast? 1,450 feet per second fast. That dude is badass. That dude is badass. Captain Clay Higgins. Never even heard of him before today. Dude is badass, though. I'm gonna go follow him right now. That dude is badass.
That's all right. We'll be ready tomorrow.
Congressman from Louisiana's 3rd District. This dude is sick. Where's the post, though? I don't see it. I don't know where he wrote that because I don't see it on his page anywhere. This is the police. They're backing away, yeah. They are still going at it in Rochester. Still going at it in Rochester.
want you! We want the mayor! We want the mayor!
Everything you gotta say is irrelevant right now, RP.
We want the mayor! We want the mayor! Where's the mayor? Where's the mayor? Ho! Where's the mayor?
Had his Facebook removed.
Thank you.
Disperse. Please leave the immediate area east on 4th Street.
Man, we got mad viewers. Holy shit.
No, yeah, he's got 200 viewers. Anyway, yeah, the big guy in the little vest wasn't one of your vests. It wasn't one of Spartan Armor Systems vests. I think it was just one of these goofy looking, people that are out here protesting all the time. But I will I'll send you my address right now.
All the fucking nights we want to, because that's what the fuck we here for. We're here for Daniel Brody, y'all murdering his ass. Y'all racist as fuck, I hope y'all know that. We getting rid of all y'all, starting with them 3 motherfuckers who killed Daniel Brody. Mike Vaughn, George Halliday, Francisco Santiago, they better be fucking fucking stop, or else we out here every fucking night, bro.
And Lovely's gotta fucking go!
Lovely on the ride, y'all not shit either, bro. Don't think we ain't think about you. Y'all gotta fucking go too. Y'all need to fucking resign.
We got to defund the police.
Let's move forward. Why do we keep moving back?
We are unarmed civilians!
I tell you what, I've grown to love the sound of the paintball guns. It's such a great sound now. It has a new meaning for I swear for the rest of my life. I'm gonna hear that sound and be like, yes, yes, it's awesome, yes.
Since you have refused to leave the roadway, you will be placed.
Hawk, man, thank you so much for that. I got that. Thank you, man.
Don't run!
Missed it right away. Well, actually, it was just 1 minute ago. Thank you so much, dude.
Don't run! Don't run! Don't run!
Also, Vince, I got that. I really appreciate it.
Don't run! Don't run!
And Hatter. Ooh. Ooh.
Don't run! Don't run!
Oh my goodness, I have pictures of my legs.
Cop smashing drummer boy's drum. Here they come.
Yeah. They warned you. They said, go home now.
Do not run! Do not run! Stand together! Stand together! Allies to the front! Allies! 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 Allies!
You're the only thing between us and the cops.
Allies! Allies! No peace! 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 No peace!
Guy sounds more scared than anything else. Riot police are also out in Denver. They just drove by. Alright, so Las Vegas feed ended.
The oddest thing happened.
Or Las,
it's almost
whatever,
like a lot
not
of white
Vegas.
people live around. A lot of white kill more black people, but white people kill more white people. Asian
pepper guns that are being deployed.
They actually don't.
So, black on black crime, that statistic being any type of combative.
Alright, whatever. I can't listen to the bullshit. Shit.
That pistol off.
I don't know if y'all seen that. I don't know if I caught that, but let me know if y'all seen that shit. Let me know.
It came out today, didn't it?
It's Louisville, Denver,
and
Justice Square Park.
He sound like a scary movie. Oh, he cried out. Do it again.
the guy that was threatening to kill police not even 2 days ago. How he's still on the street? He apparently, on one of these videos, he apparently said that he was one of the people that also was in D.C. when the Rand Paul, you know, that the Senator Rand Paul was attacked on the streets. Apparently, he self-admitted, and one of these guys, it was either Riot Hearts, Maxwell Mitchell, or Jason Boland's feed, that he participated in that assault, that he was right there with it. It's absolutely nutty. I do not know how someone can make threats and not go to jail. Just doesn't make any sense to me. But yeah, it's crazy. And then now we're back. They've set a bus stop on fire because dumb. All right, so we're gonna set a bus stop on fire because the people that sit in bus stops often are people who go to work, and these protesters do not like people who go to work because they have jobs, and they don't like people that have jobs because they don't have jobs.
This shit up.
I like the coughing though. Ow! Ow! Stop it! Imagine A-Rex's voice right now. Ow! Stop! Ow! For anyone curious, this is Rochester, New York. I know it looks eerily similar to Portland, but nope, it's Rochester, New York. So we currently have Rochester, New York, Louisville, Kentucky, Denver, Colorado, Phoenix, Arizona, Ridgefield, Washington, and that's it for so far with the protests that are currently taking place across the country. Denver.
So Steve, you're almost there, but your facts are a little off.
We are here. If people don't know why I'm out here every day on 100 straight days, it's stuff like that.
He doesn't know why he's out there. This guy's having a hard time. Hard time. All right, and just so we're all on the same page for everyone, I do not wish any of you to go and troll any of these other streamers that are out on the streets. It's not conducive. It doesn't help. It doesn't do anything. But again, I can't control what you do. But it's not helpful to have people go and just, troll these feeds. I don't show the name of the feed so you guys can go troll them. I show because even if they are horrible Antifa scumbags that are doing the streaming, they still deserve credit for their streams. So instead of me having to say, okay, well, this one is Terrell Leo Brock, this one is GL, now it just shows in the upper corner up here. Now you can just see it in the upper right-hand corner. And then I don't need to even say their names because, you know, most of the streamers that we've seen are just horrible, horrible, horrible scumbags of people. Not all of them, just a lot of them, the majority of them. Louisville Metro Police are live again.
Very intense. Right now, there is so much going on. I'm trying to continue to get you the most details that is happening. I'm also getting word of more vehicles being burned here, and I'm hearing that I overheard that some protesters want to burn some more stuff down. So this could last all night. Don't know where this is heading to. There's a lot of action down here in Rochester, New York.
He's out here doing it.
I will end this live stream, but there will be another live stream. There will be another live stream. I will continue this live stream. I will continue this live stream. Further elsewhere, go to my website at gslshow.com/news to find out more. And go to my Twitter. Follow my Twitter account. I will continue to update you guys as this continues. It could be a long night. It could be a long night.
I just want to give him
It
credit.
could be a long night here. It could be a long night. So
This kid needs a gas mask, bro.
Jr. Memorial Park. And we'll update you guys on that. My name is Jeffrey Rogers. I'm giving you Rochester news. I heard the police are running after people. Heavy smoke. Tonight, I will go live stream again, update you guys on what has happened here tonight. The air.
I feel bad for this kid. Seems like he's just out here trying to be, to report. And I just sneezed. I should buy this kid a gas mask.
It's not good right now. That fire is ready.
I keep sneezing, my bad.
Tonight. Have some fresher air here tonight. I tell you, this is my first time ever experiencing this as a journalist. Very hectic today. Very hectic. And
he is just a kid.
You can see.
Inspiring young journalism support.
I want people to get it right. It's my name. My name is GEOFFERYROGERS. I know a lot of people say REY, but it's ERY. My picture will pop up. So Again, my name is Jeffrey Rogers, GEOFFERYROGERS. And there's a lot going on. So I'm going to go on Twitter. I'm going on Twitter right now to update you guys on this.
All right. You guys should go support that kid. From what I can gather, he is an 18-year-old kid that's out here just, he started a media company.
Getting a little dangerous as protesters get more aggressive.
Started a media company. Why is he on every single page?
Protesters get more aggressive.
Speed just kept continuing on. This is Rochester. They may have pushed everyone out because it looks like a lot of the feeds ended. They're showing, Woke is showing it a live LMPD feed, but I'm not seeing another live LMPD feed.
This actually educate individuals on shitty statements like people like you make.
You pay to watch.
This is Denver. This is Rochester as well.
PD is gonna go over there and see what's burning. I'm not about to get shot by approaching. Well, shot with pepper balls. But I just think it's a trash can, so we're gonna go back. We're about to move down. A lot of explosions, fireworks going off.
Yeah, but you can go to that kid's website, gdlshow.com. He's just a young kid, and he's
got my man Frederick
apparently 18 years old, just out here. He was on the Ellen DeGeneres. As he was talking, I started thinking more about, I started remembering a little bit about him. He's just a young kid that wants to be a journalist. I remember he was on the Ellen DeGeneres show a while ago. He's doing it. He's doing his own thing. So support him if you can. If you like independent journalism, I'm going to do it because I think it's something that needs to be done.
Should I try to go that way? It said, hey, is the street closed? I'm on the sidewalk. I mean, what time does the street close? Everybody good?
Tim Pool said 20 minutes ago on Twitter, he said, holy effing shit. BLM is going full terrorist. This is insane.
So, we're gonna
And
walk around.
this video has 1 million views already, and it was put out a little bit ago.
And take a drink.
So just in case any of you guys missed what was going on, this is what happened 20 minutes, or, earlier today. We all saw it, actually, but this is them before they encountered the police. Tell me how this is not terrorism. Look at them, just charge restaurants.
If you don't give us our shit, if you don't give us our shit, we'll shut shit down.
This is straight up fucking terrorism, dude. I didn't even see all this stuff before. Everything I'm seeing now tells me that they did not do enough. The police did not do enough. What I mean is they should still be pushing these guys. They should be tear gassing them and pushing them and getting as many arrests as they possibly can. It's fucking insane, dude. I don't, dude. And you think everyone? Oh, geez, I don't even know what to say. You think that this is still acceptable? Does anyone think that that kind of behavior is acceptable? Does anybody think that that kind of behavior is acceptable? Is that considered peaceful protesting? Because that's the argument we always hear, that it's peaceful. Was that peaceful protesting? I mean, I know it seems like it's a rhetorical question, but unfortunately you need to ask, because tomorrow CNN, MSNBC, NBC, ABC, all these, The Atlantic, all these people will talk about how Rochester, the police used, tear gas and pepper spray. They will selectively edit out every single thing, including those scenes. That video was posted, 2 hours ago? It's been viewed 1.2 million times. 1.2 million times. How can anyone say they're doing that on behalf of BLM? The guy who killed the guy in Portland, Oregon, he had a BLM tattoo on his neck. The people that opened fire and killed the 8-year-old girl in Atlanta, Georgia, they also were BLM activists. The guy that killed Tyler Gherkin in Louisville, he was a BLM activist. Tyler Gherkin was a BLM activist as well. We've seen that numerous times. And then you had that little senator from Hawaii that's like, no, they've never killed anyone. They're not a terrorist organization. Well, BLM members actively have killed people. So why don't we, you're right. Let's just say now Antifa actually has killed someone. They, self-admitted they killed him yesterday, and then he was then killed by police. We now know that. So let's declare them a terrorist organization, but let's just go out there and just, call it what it is. Let's call BLM a terrorist organization, because that's what they are. Look at what they're doing. They are terrorizing communities. If that video does not show, that they are terrorizing communities, I don't know what planet anyone else is living on. Is there anyone in the chat right now? Is there anyone in the chat right now that thinks that is acceptable? Is there anybody in the chat that thinks that kind of behavior is acceptable? That's unbelievable. That's unbelievable. And yes, I don't really monitor the chat too much anymore, but if anyone says yes, you're getting banned. I promise you, you're getting banned, because this is it's terrorism. That's terrorism, by far. Because here, would there be any difference if a group of KKK, whole robe wearing Nazis went and did that to a restaurant? Would there be a difference? Would you call that terrorism at that time? Because if you say yes to that, but not to BLM activists doing it, then that's a double standard, which doesn't make any sense. I already know the answer to that. If a group of let's say Proud Boys went and did that to a restaurant, kicked everybody out of the restaurant and started destroying personal property, they would be called terrorists. They already are, but they would be called terrorists, right? So why isn't the same standard held to Black Lives Matter activists that are doing the same thing? I can't make sense of it. Can't make sense of it. That was Rob marching up to a bridge. It's freaking nuts. I'll retweet that video out. I think that video now I've known it for quite some time now that the Black Lives Matter organization itself was a terror. I now no longer think that. I think the Black Lives Matter movement now has it's crossed that line to terrorism. That's my personal belief. That, that all people that participate in Black Lives Matter protests are terrorists? No, that's not what it means. But it means that a lot of it seems to be getting, this seems to happen. Why does this keep happening? Why are people continuously dying as this? There's been more people killed this year as part of protests than there have been unarmed Black and white people in the entire year of 2019. Go figure that one out. In the cities where all these riots take place, the crime rates are through the roof. On single days or single weekends, you have more unarmed, you have more people killed in their own communities than you do black people and white people killed. You know, we did it one weekend, right? We took Chicago, New York, Philadelphia, and where was the other one? So I think another Democrat, or Atlanta, or Louisville, I think it was. We took those. They had what was it? 36 murders, which is more than 2019's unarmed black population. It was more than the unarmed black population that was shot by police and the white population shot by police as well. This is a single weekend. So why don't we address what the actual issue is? You know, that's what I keep saying too, and then I just get called a racist for saying it, or a nationalist, or a white supremacist, or a disconnected white guy, or a cracker. I've heard all the different analogies and everything, you know, because I get so much hate mail every single day too. You know, for every 10 good emails, it's one person that's like, why don't you come outside? And I'm like, all right, like, what are you gonna do? You're not gonna do anything. You know, it's absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts. I'll tweet that video out here in a second, so you'll be able to reshare. Fucking nuts. How are they not a terrorist organization? That's what I just don't understand. They terrorized. You saw people terrorized. Because I can honestly say, if I'm sitting at a restaurant with my family and people do that, I'm going to defend myself. Or if that's my business, I'm going to come out and defend my business. And then who's accountable for that? Who is responsible for the actions that I take at that point, because the police aren't there to protect it? If I'm sitting there and people are threatening and pushing on my wife, I'm going to react. As me as a human, me as a Second Amendment guy, I'm going to react. I can promise you that. So who is accountable for those actions at that point? Who's accountable for what happens after those actions are done? Big problems here in America. Big problems here in America if this kind of thing becomes acceptable. If this, and well, it already is. It's already acceptable, because people will watch those kind of videos and be like, you know what? I'm sure I could find comments in this where it's like, oh, you know what? It's okay. You know, people say it's a setup to benefit Trump. Oh, jeez. I don't understand this. I don't understand. This was a natural escalation when there are no consequences to D.C., one commenter writes, which I agree. There's been no consequences to any of these cities. You got cities like Portland, which the DA is not doing his job. He's literally not charging anyone. You got Louisville, where you allow people to set up vigils and march and protest every day with very little response. You have the news selectively reporting on what they want to report about and not being honest about what they report about, which is causing more and more death and destruction every single day. Chicago is a hotbed for crime. You have more than a dozen people that are dying every single weekend in Chicago. And yet, if they riot or they try to go to Mayor Lightfoot's house, or, you know, anything like that, it becomes, it's the big news. You don't talk about what actually happens with the localized crime. Louisville, you know how many people Louisville had killed from Tuesday to Thursday? Six people killed from Tuesday to Thursday. It's 3 days. That is 33% of, or I'm sorry, 66% of the total unarmed black people killed by police in 2019. That happened in 48 hours. In one city. So why aren't we actually addressing what the actual problems are in America? I couldn't fucking tell you. I really couldn't. But then you can't go to dinner anymore. Not just because of COVID, because if you go to dinner, you're liable to get stuck in the middle of a riot where people say that your party's over. So let's see someone come up to me. If I'm been, you know, cooped up in my house and I go out for a date night with my wife, which we don't do anyway, but if I went out for a date night with my wife and I'm sitting there and we're eating dinner and I'm already pissed off because I don't like the fucking food, because I'm just a miserable person. You know, I'm trying to drink a beer and the beer's warm because she made me sit outside. You know, the same stuff that happens all the time when you go out to eat with your family. Guess what happens at that point? If people come to me and say, you got to leave now, I'm going to be like, fuck off, bro. And I don't give a shit if there's 100 of them. You know what I mean? I usually got about 75 rounds on me at all times. So I'm good for a third. Dude, this is not okay. This is not okay. You know what I need to see is I need to see the New York politicians, the Democrats right now, come out about all this. And every single one of them, including that bonehead Cuomo, come out and everybody's denounce what happened last night. But nobody will do it. Right? Will Biden do it? No, he'll denounce some fake article about Donald Trump and what he said a couple of years ago about soldiers that's since been debunked, but no one's going to do an apology. He'll come out and say, oh my God, that's really bad, really bad. But is he going to say, what if Joe Biden was here? Can you imagine if he was just sitting out there eating dinner and then people came and told him to leave? That guy would fall asleep and then he'd be like, wait, what? What am I supposed to do? And then he would end up getting hurt. because they pushed all the people out. I tell you what, this is a dangerous precedent that these local politicians are doing. It's a dangerous precedent. It's setting up the country to battle itself. And I think the majority of you guys understand that. But do you think the majority of politicians out there understand that? That's what I can't figure out. Do you think the majority of politicians understand what is going to happen if this continues to happen? If cities continue to act like this and people continue to destroy their property and cause destruction? I think they have to, right? But I mean, you can't be willfully ignorant to this kind of stuff. So the only thing that you could be is just pretending like it doesn't exist. Or deflect and say it's Trump's fault. I mean, we'll hear that tomorrow. Shit, we already did. It's one of the #1 comments on this thing. It's Donald Trump's fault. This is Trump's America. Like, that's the best argument that Biden says all the time. Do you want to keep living another 4 years in Trump's America? Well, what the fuck's going to change? If you get a Democrat for president, or, if he wins president, then you're going to have a Democrat president in all the Democratic-controlled cities that are currently rioting. There's no incentive for them to stop because now they know that they're going to be able to continue because their leader-in-chief is also a bootlicker. Or whatever bootlicker isn't the right one, but I keep getting called that, so now it's on my head. But they're just idiots. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. I supported the BLM movement, never the organization, because I could tie money. Anyone who does a quick search could tie the organization to how corrupt it is and all that stuff. But I'll fully admit, I'm a constitutionalist. I firmly believe in the right to peacefully protest. I believe in the First Amendment and going out there and protesting, even if it's something that I fundamentally disagree on or disagree on the fundamentals of what they're actually protesting. I believe in the right to go out and protest. Unless you're a KKK guy, that's just my personal opinion. I don't think they should have a First Amendment right. But then again, where do you draw the line? I think the line's been drawn for me. I don't think that these movements that we see every night are conducive. I don't think they help anybody. I certainly do not believe they help Black lives. I think the only thing they do is hurt us as a country. They make us look weak to opposing countries. They make us look weak to our children. I've got a 10-year-old and a 5-year-old, and they're going to grow up, and they're going to be like, yeah, our country's, we kind of got a little stupid there when I was a young kid. That's what's going to happen. I grew up proud of this country, and I want my kids to as well. And it's hard because right now I'm not really proud of our country. I'm not really proud about a lot of what we're doing. I'm not proud that we don't have National Guard troops sitting in every one of these cities. We already know what the problem is. We already know where the money's coming from. Why haven't we? Shit, if a liberal attorney general from New York State can lock down the NRA and try to seize their money, why can the United States Attorney General Barr go and seize every bit of funds that are in BLM's bank account? It's probably billions of dollars. Why can't they go and target it? Because it would be a PR nightmare, right? Well, if a corrupt attorney general, from New York can go and attempt to seize all the funds of the NRA and disqualify them as a nonprofit, why can't we do the same when we actually have guidance? Who's been killed by the NRA? Nobody. Nobody's been killed by the NRA. You have BLM organizers who are active participants in murder and brutal beatings. We see that in Oregon. Doesn't make any sense, bro. Doesn't make any sense. But with that long dialogue that I didn't want to do today, fuck this shit. Let me see what other feeds we have. Portland feed is live for some reason. Here is one. Let's watch this one for a little bit. This is Rochester, New York. Riot police are coming back in.
Again, for me, that's not fair. All right, fall back, y'all.
I'm going to retweet this video that I just showed right now.
Fall back. Fall back. Get up. Because they're talking about running. So, I guess the sidewalk is closed in Rochester, New York, because they have declared this an unlawful assembly all of a sudden. Oh, this shit is unreal, man. It really is. This shit is unreal. It really is.
Oh, And you guys just speaking about, you know, the whole BLM murder in Portland and all that stuff. You guys want to see the this is how you know this is why he went out in a blaze of glory yesterday. Because this one video right here, which is from the arrest warrant, this one screenshot from this video proves everything that he said yesterday was a lie. For this is, as you can see, remember his whole thing yesterday, is he worried about getting stabbed? Well, guess what? That was bullshit. As we all knew, because we saw the videos. This shows that it was an ambush. And we've seen it, time and time again. It's absolutely nutty. What's going on in this country is mind-bogglingly dumb to me. Mind-bogglingly dumb. Anyway.
I really don't think that's right. Because they designated this area for gatherings and stuff like that. And to now, all of a sudden, say it's unlawful is just ridiculous.
He must not see the video where they destroyed local businesses.
On the flip side. See, they declared it an unlawful assembly. Well, he's still standing there. I might as well go up there. So, I wonder why that car is sitting there. But they're about to go find out. So you're going to have a traffic stop.
Here's another camera angle from the same park somewhere.
All right, at the moment.
I gotta get all the Portland feeds up. So we have this Portland feed.
After the crowd dispersed.
It's Rochester. This is over as well.
Started to gather back here at Martin Luther King Park, and we were just kind of hanging out, and all of a sudden, this happened out of nowhere.
Out of nowhere,
so,
he says.
Honestly, it's only a matter of time before they start firing. But yeah, as you can see.
Do people really believe this shit? That's what I'm really curious. Do people really believe this shit?
Yeah, there you go. What? All right. No pizza left behind.
I'm right about a tree. Yep, I got you.
Here.
Suck your mother! Let's go, help us out, come on!
Sorry for cutting out everybody. Base can't move, no swing. All right, so base down.
I got you, Steve. I'll give you a ring either Sunday or Monday.
Yeah. Where's that, man? Thank you.
No, give it to someone.
Thanks, brother. Appreciate it. For the record, water is the most valuable thing out here. It helps the best with the gases out of your eyes.
This is apparently Eugene, Oregon, where Antifa and Patriots are standing off. Is one comment that I just saw.
Way too blunt in your face. There's no reason to lie for shit in my world. Everybody knows what I'm about, where I stand, who I am. I'm about reallocating the money. Education. We can get our arts and our sports and our shit back in school. Back into the community, nowhere else. It's coming from the community. It needs to go back into the community.
See what happens when they've done that, though? It hasn't ended great.
We'll see what happens in Seattle. Seattle just voted to put 50% of their budget into the community.
Yeah, and you see what's going on up there. They're having to hire private security.
We'll see.
See,
I've seen things.
If the cops go, I'm going to be the worst one. I'm going to start robbing everybody. You know.
I think you're just a psycho motherfucker. You're an outlier to the equation, honey. It doesn't matter what side anybody's on. I already know you. I got your number.
I just don't want to lose my country.
Where's all the money going?
There's
The
a
budget always goes up.
Maybe you and I privately, away from this, can have a conversation. Because there's trust between us. I don't know any of these other people.
I don't have
I just met
confidence
him.
in the education system.
So I mean,
so I'm a grandparent. So I still have
I am too.
school books, right?
I am too.
Me and my son
No, I'm good.
compared them, and I cannot.
No, I'm good.
He didn't learn that.
Yeah, the laugh's pretty rough.
And then we compared my grandson just graduated this
all
year.
since it started.
We compared his.
I've been clean 3 months. I've been doing exercising, everything. I'm getting ready.
Well, I guess if something's gonna get you clean, then I guess.
Well, I don't want to be all fucking. When I'm out there, I don't want to be all.
We got to fix education.
Paranoid, trigger happy like a mofo?
No. I want to be healthy. I want to be at one capacity.
Why is it keep going?
I got 2 tours on me, hon. You know what?
I switched to this from cigarettes recently. I'm trying to get out the nicotine.
All right, I tried to listen to it. That feed is not live.
It's posted in Lane County groups. Well, we're in
This is Portland.
I'm gonna have to separate you two for cranky fighting.
This is Rochester. Rochester.
It's like 850
Portland.
miles from.
We need to do a bunch. She has.
Yeah, I'm gonna troll around for a second and check in with a couple people.
You're old enough to understand. I don't think these kids even know what racism is.
My company don't.
I do. I got beat up. I got Lebanon. I got beat up because I was Mexican, and then I got beat up because I was gay, and then I got beat up because 9/11 because I was Arab. Like, I got it all the way. You know what? I don't wish any harm on you. Hey, I don't think they really know what racism is.
I just feel like if we need to be having a conversation, we need to be having a conversation. I don't know.
I just got shanked
to protect my
while I was videoing here. What?
The only thing I'm shooting at you is that.
And you know me. I'm a bad bitch, but I don't fuck with people. Like I don't touch people. I don't touch property. I will stand. I will exercise my First Amendment rights.
See that? They're just destroying Portland. I was there day 42.
Dude, I've been there 22 days total. I've gotten tear gassed by the feds at a peaceful protest that nobody touched the building.
I was there when they tried to torch the building.
Yeah, they haven't done that for a very long time.
That was day 42. I was inside the building.
I think I showed up day 48.
My friend Sam, he's a DHS agent. So 10 of us veterans went up there to support and see what we could do. Because with up in Seattle, the police can even get in when people were sitting by. Well, if the police can't get in, we can get in at least and help somebody. So we went up there to be helped. And then the rioters showed up. Pulled us into the courthouse and they tried to burn us in there. We stopped our sectors. I got hit with a laser in the eye. I was blind for like 5 days. I couldn't even play pool. My friend got a broken clavicle, and my Mike, he was put in ICU. The mob just rolled him over.
You and I need to talk. We need to talk, just you and I sometime.
And go right around again for a long time tomorrow.
Yeah, we're down.
You come tomorrow.
We're coming.
Yeah.
For sure. Absolutely. Direct.
So this is
My guys, I'm sorry, my battery is about to die. I gotta go.
Rochester.
It's about to get spicy.
So this feed is over. I mean, Rochester pushed him away with the insane amounts of tear gas.
So
which is
that's
good.
crazy, right? All right, let's make moves.
It's hard being superior.
Let's make moves. Listen. Let's go. Let's go. Listen. Let's go. Yep. 2 this way. 3 this way. 3 that way. We'll meet in a triangle. I just want to see who this dude is. All right. Y'all go this way. Y'all go that way. All the way down and meet this way.
It looks like in Portland they may have begun their marches.
All right, I got like, let me see. How much percent of battery I got? I don't even know.
Out here every day, or at least almost every day.
Here's another streamer, and he's got the nice message, kind of covered by our logo there, but it says F. Ted Wheeler. Kind of looks better like that, right? With the American flag behind it. With the American flag moving. Kind of like it. Kind of like it. For anyone that's curious, if you're looking for body armor, or, plate carriers or the plates themselves or any other accessories, just not ammo, go to SpartanArmorSystems.com and use code PTNews for 10% off your order on all products store-wide. Or at least 10% off store-wide. Check it out. Wow, Carrie, thank you so much. I just saw your Venmo. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. James, also, I got that as much. I really appreciate it. Yeet, yeet, sir. Nathan, thank you. We got that as much. Much appreciated. We got that as much. I can't even talk. Thank you, everyone who sent stars. Let's see where we're at for stars today. Holy shit, we're already at 88,949 stars today. Damn, we're kicking ass today. Kicking ass. So we are, what are we? 10,151 stars away from our goal of 100,000 stars for the 19th day in a row. Oh, man. Oh, we're doing it. Look at all those stars come rolling in. 400 stars from Michelle. Debrison's 50. Jenny 50. Wow, Scott with the 2,000 stars. Misty. Lots of stars. They're going too quick. Can't even say everything.
Oh, fuck. You know what?
I forgot my gas mask in the car.
Need says 0 stars. No problem, Need.
I realize it now. I'm a block away.
The stars are not obligatory. You know what I mean? Contributing financially to my stream and all that is not required. The only thing I ask is that you stick around, you listen, even if you don't like it, just listen. It may, we say good things. We say good things over here. For anyone that's asking about stars, it's, oh shit, hold on. Well, you don't even have audio. Yeah, I just fucked up. You know what I have to say about this? See this guy here? Fuck Arnold Palmer. Okay, because I just spilled this shit all over my computer. Whatever. We'll see. I may have to go buy a new one tomorrow because it's still working for now, but it went. It's a laptop. Damn it! And it literally just went right in the keys. Wonderful. Anyway, let's go back to the protest, shall we? Discount code is PT News. PT News. I'll turn it upside down when I'm done with the stream. It was literally a very small drop. I mean, it wasn't a lot. The drink is still... It's just going to be sticky as shit, which is going to annoy the fuck out of me. And they still work. Damn, right? You know, it's funny, because I always keep, just as a force of habit, I always keep the drinks on this side of my table, because all, you know, the big towers down there, this computer's right here, the monitors, I got 2 right here, plus the third one there, plus the big one right there. I tell you, I had a feeling something was going to be off today. And I don't even remember what I was talking about, but I just knocked it over perfectly. It was a fail, yeah. No, you know what? If because I'm having an issue getting this one to connect. So the reason why the sound is off is because I can't get this computer through the software that I'm going to be using to live stream. Excuse me, to live stream out to all the different platforms and the embeddable thing on the website. The reason I can't do it is because I can't get RTMP off of this this Nitro 5. I can't get the RTMP feed from vMix to register anywhere. It doesn't matter where. It doesn't matter if it's going to Restream. It doesn't matter if it's going to Facebook Direct or YouTube Direct or switchboard or whatever. It won't register. IT for both companies can't help me. So I'm either just going to delete the program and reinstall it or smash the damn computer and go buy a new one. So. No, this is an Acer Nitro 5. So it wasn't really a cheap computer or a cheap laptop either, which pisses me off. But yeah, fuck Arnold Palmer. Pissed me off. Doesn't even taste that good. Yeah, it does. Have a good night, Rebecca. Thank you. So our stars update for the day, we made, holy cow, we gained 22,000 stars that quick. So we're at 112,686 stars today. That is amazing. Thank you so much for everybody that sent the stars. What is this? They're putting a commercial. This is another protest. Let me turn the shade up. Let me just switch these off and see what this one is. This is Trey Stewart's feed. I don't know why he's a little foggy.
They just showed up here with their flags.
This one is Eugene, Oregon.
The police officers.
Were we intimidated yet?
No. I'm just glad we had more bodies show up when we did because there was only 7 of us and there was like 30 of them. And whether or not it's going to be a brawl, I don't care.
It sucks because the later
still.
they stay, it's the ones that are like crazy and how they're gonna stay.
Well, and I've heard they like to meet up at a bar and have a few drinks before they come. Any form of protest and alcohol don't belong. I mean, the only time that works is the token drunk guy that throws the bottle.
Right.
That's the only time. And he's usually just a random straggler that
Somebody
was
that came
walking the
along.
street. And we're cool with that guy in the protest. But anybody else, no, I'm not. You know, I was down here on election night. I'm not pro-Trump, but I had to learn that one the hard way.
I think the tactical gear enhances for sure, and I even said that to them.
Umbrella Academy has something to do with like people with superpowers, doesn't it?
Life, and I was like, yeah, but at the same time, for people that don't hunt and aren't a part of it,
Oh.
it's nerve-wracking. Like it's intimidating, and they know it's intimidating.
Okay, Michael.
Someone said Angry Viking starts around 9 a.m. your time. Yeah, I won't be starting at 9.
This is 8th and Oak in Eugene, Oregon.
Yeah. Hey, Christopher, enjoy your T-shirt, sir.
What happened was, hold on.
Denise, thank you for that. For the PayPal.
Are you leading?
Proline, enjoy your T-shirt.
Take the gas money, you'll drive me home. I know it's out in Crestwell, but I don't need
Melissa,
to go now.
thank you.
I know it's really far.
Carol, enjoy your shirts. Mona, enjoy your shirts. Bruce, thank you so much.
I don't know anybody else here that I can trust with nothing where I live right now.
I bet that's fun. Yeah. Very dangerous.
What the fuck? They already declared it? Holy shit, that was fast. Oh man, they already declared it. Oh, they're at the PPA building today. They knew exactly where they're going. They got them today, boy. They got them today. They just got there and it's already shut down. These are state guys. Not gonna work out for these guys tonight. I got that feeling. You know when you got the feeling? You know, because maybe they're like, oh shit, Steve said he has to go to bed to cover Louisville, so let's get this shit started early. You think that's what? I mean, look at this. They're already out there. There's no touching this building tonight. They're already out. They're already out protecting it. They should just hit him right now is what they should do.
this guy?
He's a news guy. He's got two security with him. I don't know if they're armed. I don't know who they are. So someone said cops are already at the donut place as well.
Thank you. In case anybody else needs it too.
I didn't recognize that guy though.
It's kind of legible.
I will make yeet yeet shirts tomorrow. So they'll say yeet with an exclamation point twice above in big letters. Make that tomorrow. And I'll make sure to offer it in pink. John, who sent me an email, is that your design? Sent me a message through the TV interface thing.
It's open during the day, but obviously it's closed up.
I wish the cop would say, "Make me." Like, all right, I'm gonna try to arrange some of these clips. This is Eugene. I'm gonna leave that up just in case something does happen, but I'm gonna pull up some more Facebook clips here.
He was killed in March. He was asphyxiated, death by homicide by the motherfucking cops. When I say his name, you say Daniel Cruz. Say his name. 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 Daniel Cruz.
Dude, is that Fox News? Does anyone know that? That guy looks familiar.
Protesters are about to let a bus pass through.
Each one teach one. They grab, we snatch. They will be rushing, and understand something. If my voice is silent, somebody needs to step the fuck up. Whose lives matter? Black lives matter. Whose lives matter? Black lives matter. Whose lives matter? Black lives matter. Whose lives matter? Black lives matter.
That is the PPA building for anyone who is curious. Fox News is channel 12.
stopping this bus.
Well, he's got security with him. Both of those big dudes are security. And likely they're packing. Whoever he is.
So we're coming in front of the PPA, the police union building.
Thank you, Pat, for those stars, buddy. Thank you.
Square building on the corner.
Yeah, we talked about that, Wanda, about Detroit.
There's about probably 30 cops right here on the corner protecting the entrance to this building. The building is boarded up as it has been attempted. People have attempted to break into it, and people have succeeded breaking into it. And then there's, what you're hearing right now is down the street, there's a long-range acoustics device. We just had a white car drive right through protesters in front of the cops. I didn't even realize that was
Yeah, John, dude, I can't call when I'm live, bro. Can't call people when I'm live.
She didn't hit anybody, did she?
All right, so I'll tell you which feeds I have now. I've got Trey's feed, I've got Adam Costello, I've got Rosa's feed, I've got
I'm not gonna
Bear Gang,
discuss that shit right now, guys.
I've got Antifa Anita, Radar Beam, and this is the Eugene one.
Spontaneous protest. People can spontaneously. Have you never like?
No, the guy that was just on the right. I have a mediation with them in Kinsey pretty soon.
It's amazing how you can grow to detest people that you like see every night, and you're just like, you know what? I know you're an awful human being.
My gimbal is just not doing.
Hey, would you like some soup? I have some soup to feed your family. Would you like some?
Is that Antifa soup?
Maybe if you'd like some soup.
Since Trump made such a big deal about the fucking soup.
It's so funny. He's like, it's really built perfectly.
Yeah, fucking Trump laying out the dimensions of throwing a can of soup was just.
It's a can.
This is Antifa and Nita.
Advertisement. I don't know why there's so many ads. Is there a way? I didn't turn on ads or anything.
So tired of seeing this. I'm like, okay, move on them. Get it done.
I'm so sorry about the ads. I can't even run them. Like I don't choose when to run them.
Yeah, you do.
I can't even do that via mobile. I don't think.
Here is another camera angle. Just going through again, double checking. Feeds, refresh this one real quick, please.
Perfectly clear.
Unity and
This one. So what I was doing is I was just quickly totaling up the numbers just because I think it's very important. When you look at all the numbers, when I look at all the different numbers of how many people are watching all these feeds, including Woke. Woke has 3,840 people on Twitch. This feed has 352, so that's what, 4,000. This one has 750, so let's say 47. This one has 69, so let's say 4,750 roughly. This one has 66, so let's just say 48. 48. Let's say 4850 just to be nice. This one has 350, so that's what? 48, 49, 51. This one has 194, so that's 53. This one has 155, so that's 5450. And then even this one, which is in Portland, has 80. So you're talking about what, 5,500 people roughly, with all their individual feeds. And this is why and I do this a lot just to do it. And I'm not doing it to brag. I'm doing it to show why it's so important for me to cover all this. We have 8,387 people watching this feed, which is more than 33% more than all of these feeds combined, including Woke, which is the major mega streamer for all these feeds as well. We are not the minority, guys. I keep saying that a lot. I keep saying it. There's a huge amount of us that are extremely pissed off that we keep having to see this all the time. So it just keep that in mind, that there's more of you watching one feed than there are of people watching all of these feeds combined. We are not the minority. We are big people. We are the majority out here. We're just silent. We're the ones that have jobs and lives, and so we don't go out and being dumb shit birds like these boneheads. But yeah, very cool. Very cool. Yeah, the volume wasn't up because I was talking. Jordan said, I'll give you my address and fucking date you. What? That doesn't make any sense. What? Gene, that's one of the reasons why I started doing it. Thank you for all that you do out on the road every day, buddy. Thank you, Gene. Gene is a trucker. Someone wanted me to ask, would you guys want this shirt? Eat, sleep, yeet, and repeat.
Proceed to sidewalks now. These directions apply to all those gathered near North Lombard Street and North Campbell Avenue, including members of the press and legal observers. Failure to comply with these directions may subject you to arrest, citation, and/or the use of crowd control agents, including but not limited to tear gas and impact weapons. Move to the sidewalks
Now. They said press as well, so you press aren't getting a push. There's a lot of real press out there tonight, though. We should have a Yeet Island. That'd be sick. Someone said you are in Eugene. You want to know who the Eugene feed is. The Eugene feed is no longer live. So, it won't help you because it's not live anymore. I missed the comment. So what was the other comment with the date someone?
I think they're about to just
What was
run
that
out
comment
into the
about?
crowd.
Was that an attempt
So
to be a tough
grabbing people
person and it didn't work because you don't spell check? I mean, there's too many people. I can't pay attention to the comments.
Maybe instead of tightening my back, I can loosen it.
You'll have the NLG phone number.
Big guy just. How are you? Pretty good. Kind of tired. Huh? I know. It's makeshift. They sent me the wrong ones when I ordered them, so I just like ironed them onto a piece of Velcro and stuff on it. How are you?
I am married.
It's good to see you.
Someone wants to see the shirt design again. All right, I'll show you.
Wait.
Hold on, I gotta get it up. Gotta find it. Where
It
is
just stopped
it?
working, or they broke it?
The button, like that. And so as soon as I turn it on, it just
This is it.
goes straight down to the ground.
Eat, sleep, yeet, and repeat.
Yeah, mine doesn't fully charge, so I have to take it back. But when I was gonna take it back today, they weren't in stock, so I have to like call in every day and see if they have one.
Yeah, all of Portland's buying up those gifts.
Thank you, Greg. Let the cops.
And I don't wanna
Boy,
ship it
sounds
in
like
and then
Delta
wait for a
Air Rep.
replacement.
Yeah,
so
right.
I'm just kind of calling Best Buy every day.
No, the Portland streamers, they don't wonder if I'm getting their stream. They already know I do. They already know I do.
It's interesting that they're not in a line. They're kind of in like little clumps.
Yeah.
Like they're not in a.
Oh yeah, it should be eat, sleep, and re-eat.
I think they're about to like run out of people, but I don't see like a paddy
Yeet.
wagon or
So
anything.
for anyone that's curious as to what yeet is and why you see it all over the place, you see yeet because when I started streaming, I didn't have this thing monetized. Didn't even really pay attention to it anyway because I get paid to make videos already. I had a daily show that I did called Freight Broker Live. It was a daily talk show about the trucking industry. And then it's kind of morphed into this and covering protests and being a little bit political and just being myself and talking about shit that bothers me. Anyway, so it wasn't monetized first, and then people told me I should add the monetization to it, so I did. And the more that once we did that, and then people were donated, all these Portland streamers are always like, "Yeah, we got that, much appreciated." So I just started doing it, kind of making fun of them, talking just like I do, because they don't actually say it like that. I say it like that because it's goofy, and And then one day I just went yeet yeet afterwards because I was picking on them and I didn't get what I was doing. And yeah, it's taken off. So ever since then, we do the yeet thing every now and then, and people are, you know, the yeets, and they call us the yeeters or the yeet squad, or you know, there's thousands and thousands of people that do it now, which is amazing. I'll see it in random videos. Like there was a video the other day I was watching that had nothing to do with any of these riots or politics at all, and I saw yeets in the comments. I was like, jeez, it's great.
Is this the riot squad, or is this just regular cops that they're sending the riot van right now? Huh? Riot. Huh? Riot. That is like Brent Taylor and shit?
I'll make the Yeet Squad shirts if people really want it. I didn't want to, but if you guys want it, I will. Thank you, Michael Sullivan. Thank you. We got that. Much appreciated. You. I feel the heat, or I feel the heat in Yeet Fleet. Well, that's too much of a tongue twister for me. I could make it. I could make one and say I've got a yeet infection. or what I could say is all the Portland streamers have yeet infections. That's great. Oh, I'm making that tomorrow. I'll say fake press yeet infection. That's what we should call the raids. You just got yeet infected.
How's it going? It's weird. They look more like Boogaloo Boys than cops or something.
I'm fucking crying. That was the funniest thing that's happened today. Oh my god. I gotta mute the mic.
I don't know. I've been over there. I haven't gotten like close to them or anything. Yeah, they all have like star badges. So.
Well, I guess PBB might be on like the vans that come in and clear everyone out. I guess they gotta be waiting.
Yeah, we'll see how it evolves. And eventually they did sort out like 6 frames of that, and then like we're trying to
So there's quite a few cops over
like
here.
seriously, like that was one of the funnier things. Like I don't know if you could tell, I'm full on crying and I instantly started sweating. That was the funniest thing that I've come up with in a long time. We should call, instead of being like raided or spammed or anything, we should refer to it as you're getting a yeet infection. Like, come on, that's funny. So now when people are like, oh, you know, Steve must have ended his feed, we'll just call it yeet infection. That's funny. That's funny. I don't care who you are. That's funny. Jordan said, are you joking? I was making a joke, bro. I read your comment. I knew it was probably an issue. Come on. This isn't for the faint of hearts.
Yeah, it was pretty fun. I ended up getting kind of drunk while I was there for like the first time in a long time, which is nice.
Yeah.
I slept really good for once.
And the last night you were hanging out with Frank, is it Frank Nitty?
Oh yeah, that's it. And that was from DC. Yeah.
That guy's cool. I watched his whole thing.
Yeah, I didn't know he could play the piano. He's really good at playing the piano. That's
That was
tight.
awesome. You guys were just like kicking it in a lounge. That was sweet.
He got like a suite on like the top floor of that hotel.
Nice.
And so we were up there hanging out.
He deserved it. Fuck.
They're one size fits all. Kim, the Kids Lives Matter shirts. They're unisex, is what I believe they're called. They're for both.
I've been in Washington in the summer.
And then the only time I've ever been over there is like in the winter, and it had just like snowed, but it was still freezing, so the snow was like almost a month old, just frozen on the side. So it's still really cool, but we stopped in Chicago, and the second I stepped out of the airport, I was like, what the fuck?
comment from Marianne. She said she ordered some shirts and a mug, got my F Anti-Mug mug today, and I'm disappointed it says made in China at the bottom. Please find a U.S. producer for your products. Hope the shirts are made anywhere but China. The shirts are made here in the United States. The product comes from elsewhere. Shirts are assembled here in the United States. But you can also, when you check the description of the video or the description of the product, it says it there in the description as well. And that's a disclaimer that I've given several times. I can't really control because I'm using a drop shipper, so I can't really control. The only way I can control that is by buying it all, keeping the stock, and fulfilling it all in my store. And unfortunately, as of right now, I don't sell enough to dictate me spending that much money, because we're talking about me ordering about $35,000 worth of product. So the only way I would do that is if I was guaranteed to do that, which would mean that I would pre-sell a lot of things, and it would be a long wait to get stuff printed. So I'm doing the best that I can. You know, the emails on U.S. producers. I know I'm trying to get U.S. producers, but again, there's the people that imported that into the United States are a United States business, right? All the people that picked it up, all the truckers that picked it up from the port and brought it to the warehouse and then brought it from the warehouse to the other place, it's still the U.S. economy. I get what you're saying about the mugs, but ceramic mugs, the majority of them are made overseas. So, and that's just how it works. But you got to think too, and a lot of this domestic import and export shit, that's U.S. businesses that directly profit from import and export. Especially and I know that because I work in logistics. But I get what you're saying, and that was one thing I looked for. But I would have to order 5,000 mugs in order to do that, and there's no way I'm gonna be stuck with 5,000 mugs if I don't sell them all. Does that make sense? Yeah, good. Thanks.
Yeah. For anyone who wants to watch the interview with Frank Nitti, it's on my page. It's like the last thing I posted on Adam Costello TV is the interview with Frank Nitti. And that'll also take you to my YouTube page if anyone wants to subscribe to my YouTube. So feel free to do that. Check that out. At the end of that video, he also plays the piano for about 7 minutes. And I didn't know he could play the piano. He's really good at playing the piano, though. So yeah, be sure to check that out. At least go watch a couple minutes of it. Skip around to certain parts. A lot of content's about 1 hour and 47 minutes or something like that. So good chunk of content.
Someone said I should buy a kiln and make my own mugs. Okay. You know what I do have? See, I was blessed with being a bigger guy, great looking and all that stuff. I am not artistic in the least bit. I've done pottery just to try to see if I could be artistic in it. Yeah, no. Couldn't even make an ashtray, and that's like literally the easiest thing you make. Could not even do that. There's no way in hell I could make the mugs. Yeah, if you guys have problems with the order, you just check your, before you order it, check in the description. It should say where the product is made. I know the shirts are the product, the actual material, some of it is imported, but the product is assembled in the United States and printed in the United States. Everything is printed here in the United States. So there you go. I can't appease everybody, but I'm certainly trying. Oh, here he is again.
Cause this whole damn system is about to get destroyed. Yo, we making noise and we back up on the streets. And yo, the message we just saying, fuck these damn police. Yeah, hey. Just before I got here, I raided my pantry. I just want some motherfucking soup for my family. For my family.
Oh, shut up.
They mad and I'm sure all the
gun, whether it's smoke or tear gas. But none of them have gas masks on, so I wouldn't assume a gas just yet. about Kiara, there's probably about 400 people in the street. It's not just me. There's probably about 400 to 500 people in the street.
All cops are bastards.
All cops are bastards. All cops are bastards.
All cops are bastards. All cops are bastards.
Thanks, James.
All cops are bastards. All cops are bastards. All cops are bastards.
Cops are discussing something.
In Seattle. Don't need cops in Portland anymore. We don't need cops in Portland.
They're all there. This guy's the only, and his camera's out of focus, but I'll just leave it here. Keep in mind, guys, thank you also for reminding me that I have to call him on Monday, because, yeah, I talked to him. Nice try, though, Vicky. Nice try.
Thank you, Vicky.
See?
Thank you for letting me know. I don't mind that.
See? Ooh. Vicky just got burned. Burned.
Black Lives Matter for sure. A Black Lives Matter! A Black Lives Matter! Right on. Hey, we got a voice that can amplify someone who's got a very important message. We got a lot of pressure out here right now. We got something very special on their heart.
You didn't even get burned by just me. You got burned by him, too, because he's like, oh, yeah? Well, that's cool. I don't mind that. You got burned, Vicky. I actually like watching it, Jared. I wish he was out every single day that I do my stream the entire time.
Hey, Millicent.
I don't want to listen to the rap, to be honest. This is them anyway.
So anyway, this is all about Black Lives Matter. Y'all understand that, right? Okay, so.
Ooh, is that my new shirt? Don't be a Vicky. Just
black and
eat.
brown people in the streets indiscriminately. And the Donald, I do not call him our representative. He is the Donald. For those of you who know DuckTales, Scrooge McDuck, Quack Quack, the Donald is inciting race wars. So he wants people of my skin color to be at war with people of your skin color. That's what he wants. But we know better, right? Yes, sir. We know better, right? We know fucking better, right? Understand something. Love is the toughest and the hardest thing you will ever have to do in your life. But as long as we have love for each other, there's nothing that these bitches can't do over there. They will arrest us. They will persecute us. We will get murdered in the streets. But understand something. If that's what it takes for Black Lives Matter, then that's what it takes. Okay? Just be aware, people.
This is the Portland Police Bureau. To those near North Lombard Street and North Campbell Avenue, roadways remain open to vehicular traffic. Stay off of all roadways, privately owned property. And immediately proceed to sidewalk.
Oh no, it's freezing.
Those gathered near North Lombard Street and North Campbell Avenue, including members of the press and legal observers. Failure to comply with these directions may subject you to arrest, citation, and/or the use of crowd control agents, including but not limited to tear gas and/or impact weapons. Move to the sidewalks now.
We can be non-violently, civilly disobedient until you fucking motherfuckers understand that we are not going anywhere.
I beg to differ. I think you're going to go home tonight because you're going to get pushed out.
Let me get that fist. Understand something. For as long as we have this up, this is the power. This is what they will never, ever, ever be able to take down, no matter what they do. It doesn't matter if it's 2 of us, 12 of us, or 200 of us. As long as we keep this power up and we hold this fist, the black lives that matter understand that you guys are out here for a reason, and we appreciate that. And for the mainstream media that's out here painting us as looters, rioters, whatever, guess what?
You're right. He was going to say you're right.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me make sure the police hear me. So, Mr. Officer, we're going to do this by any means necessary.
Fuck yeah!
Let me say that one more time. For all you police officers over there, we are going to do this by any means necessary.
Ho, 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 ho.
And for all of you guys that's out here, militant, for us that's been across the coast, East Coast, West Coast, it doesn't matter. Black lives matter, and we will continue to matter for as long as you guys come out here and represent. Whose lives matter?
Black lives matter!
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 Hey, I appreciate you, brother. That was beautiful. Thank you. Let's get a round of applause for that dude.
It is a
wise
threat.
man told me today that you can kill 2 dogs with 1 bone. You just put the bone out of reach. We can't be those 2 dogs fighting each other, right? Our enemy is somewhere else, and that same enemy hates all of us the same. Doesn't give a fuck about what color we are, right? We just aren't in their little gang. So that's how I feel about all this, and I see some shit going down, guys. Some live rounds are being traded, right? And just take care of yourselves, guys. I love you too much, man. I don't want to lose any of you guys. So, all right. Thank you. Keep it going.
I'm getting fucking over it. Now they're gonna play this shitty music again.
How's it going, everybody?
22 minutes.
I came all the way from Salt Lake City, Utah. Yeah. We wanted to show them what unity looks like. How's it going, everybody? I came all the way from Salt Lake City, Utah. Yeah. We wanted to show them what unity looks like. Because they're trying to fucking divide us. Because they know when we're divided, we're weaker. But we're all out here together. We're all out here fighting for justice. Because no justice,
no peace.
No justice,
no peace.
No racist,
Police.
Damn fucking right. You guys better realize that. Y'all stand on the wrong fucking side because quit your motherfucking jobs. Quit your job. 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 I experienced a lot of shit that's going on across the country. I was in Washington, D.C., and I saw a lot of people stand together united. But where is that message getting to? No, the media wants to spin it away. They want to divide us. The FBI, Secret Service are all in there trying to divide each and every single one of us. We have to create and unite our region so that way we can stand up and fucking fight back. Make a hole, y'all. Big ass truck coming through. See that?
makes me happy. I still be like, seeing like,
You ever get to do that?
yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try it too.
Hey, Lady Rain Cloud. It's been a minute. How are you?
Keep interviewing. Keep interviewing.
We will find every coffee shop where you go, and we will put shit in your coffee.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, true. Yay, Richard! Yeah. Yeah. Do you think they have water bottles? Yeah. I don't know if it's like imposing.
I can go ask.
Medic to medic style, you know?
It's not 3 centuries, it's not 4 centuries until we get justice. We need you guys out here every night. And understand something, I can speak upon my behalf as a black man in this country. Until you guys stop coming out here, we will always have hope. So keep coming out here. Keep coming out here. Understand something, Martin Luther King got arrested 29 times. John, understand, I will be until we...
Everybody's looking. Haha.
I would be delighted to. Bye, Mick O'Malley.
It was nice hanging. It was like mediocre hanging.
Take breaks or like other people come to leave you or just out here? That would be something. There are no good cops. One of you has been held accountable for beating people just for standing there. And you're proud of it. Fuck off. How do y'all not go crazy with those fucking eggs? I go crazy.
Good to see you.
They haven't had to deal with it every day.
It's up to us who does. We are Blackfish on November the 3rd.
Wait, what? Oh, it was online, and like they were in stock like last week. There was a better one that I had ordered, and then I like did one day prior to coming out here, and got an email like the next day saying that like there was a 4-week lead time and that 1-day shipping applies to like once it's in the mail.
How fast did you get that?
What was that?
How fast did you get that?
It took like 2 days.
Okay.
Like with 1-day shipping. But yeah, you can get like whatever place you want it. I put softs in there, which will stop like up to 357 rounds. You can buy like steel plates for like up to like 5.56 and 7.62 and 30-06, but that's like $200 a plate on the cheap end and like 8 pounds in the front and back. And I don't know if you want to like walk around with that.
Not really.
Yeah.
What? So which one is this called?
Shellback tactical. I forget what the model of the vest is. They have a bunch of different ones.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely.
We've been looking.
It's like just a plate carrier though, so like you're really only protected. Like yeah.
Yeah.
LifeSafe makes like the best ones. Like it's like the blue ones that like cover everything and like on your sides and like it'll protect like the highest grade of handgun round and like stabbings. But like it's like that sort of model. But they're really fucking expensive and like they're all backed up too.
Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate
Yeah.
it.
Down always!
Shout out to the Portland police doing their job as always, which is absolutely nothing. Just want to put that out there real quick. I don't even know what day it is anymore, you guys. 99 days? Oh, tomorrow's the 100 shit I'm talking about. Yes, right. 100.
I've counted 5 times.
Like, man, this shit's getting crazy, man. Like, people have died now. Shit has really changed. This is a fucking budget issue, you bitches. This is a budget issue, you bitches. All we want to do is have control of our... We wanted to defund 7-Eleven, they would not be out here. But because we want to take the money from the Portland Police Bureau, they're out here beating us up. They're out here guarding buildings like they're people, while there's people starving in the streets.
Preach! Preach!
It's not just the behavior that's as atrocious as it is. It's not just the behaviors that they exhibit. It's the behaviors that they don't exhibit at the same time that really just disgust me.
Speak on it! Speak on it!
It's hard because this city is beautiful. It was and it is beautiful. And the police just suck everything dry. All they do is criminalize our youth, arrest people, create arrest records, even when no crimes are committed, disable people's future, stay in neighborhoods that are already disenfranchised to keep them down, and guard empty buildings that rich people own. While they arrest all the poor people, half their work, more than half their work is responding to people that don't have homes, people that don't have counseling, people that don't have anything. And they're out here bothering us because they were worried about their little clubhouse. Fuck this little clubhouse. No, really, fuck this little clubhouse. Fuck all the people that are guarding it. 100%. 13-12. All cops are bastards.
Notice how his helmet has, does it say press on it?
That's just how I feel right now.
Can't tell. It looks like it says VA.
Since like May. Since like May. These dudes arrested me in like June. And now they're mad because they're not charging any of us for this bullshit. Because we're not doing anything wrong. You're doing something wrong. You're trying to colonize the people of Portland, you out-of-state living motherfuckers. They don't even live here. They don't even live here. They collect this Portland money and they take it to the suburbs and they expect us to act right. You better act right and pay us our tax money. How much you pay for your property taxes? $4,000 a year? $5,000 a year? 70-some% of that goes to the cops. Goes to the cops. That means like a gang of your rent goes to the cops. Because somebody's paying that bill. That's why they're out here beating us up, because they want that money. And they don't keep and spend it here. They go back to their little Hillsboroughs and fucking Clackabuses and battlegrounds and shit. And they spend the money with their little chud friends. And the little chud friends go to CarMax and rent pickup trucks and drive over here. Them broke motherfuckers don't have all them damn pickups. We know the Trump campaign and paying for them shits through all the fucking shell companies. We already on your ass. Don't fall for this shit. The narrative ain't changed. Oh, you guys are losing the narrative. There was violence. There was violence because these motherfuckers came in there with 600 fucking trucks and guns and bear mace and shit. That's why there was violence. The people are going to defend themselves. We're not the sheep you thought we were. And that's not to justify death. Because we don't ever want to have death. We value life. That's why we're here.
Thank you, David. Got your message. Yeah, and I know the part about the feeds. Yeah, I know. I know they use them. They watch them.
We want your shit destroyed for you to go home. Go home to whatever little caves you live in. Go to your little hills and meadows and shit.
I want these guys to go home because you know he's probably not from Portland. A lot of these guys are. The other guy said he was from Salt Lake City, Utah. This guy is complaining about not having any money, except he's wearing his $600 vest. He's also got a Galaxy Note or an iPhone or whatever the hell that is. That's probably $1,000 phone right there. He's got a name brand backpack on. He's got a tablecloth though. That's probably the cheapest shit he has on him. He's got the gloves with the knuckles on him, looking all cool, wearing all black block and all that stuff. He's got press. That's what his helmet does say. Does it look like press to you? Does he sound like press to you? So fucking dumb. So dumb. So dumb. And you know what? They'll keep doing it. That's what they always do. I love that they talk about taxes though. So they want the money from taxes, but they don't want to pay for anything. So they don't want their own houses. How does that make any sense? You know what I mean? They want the money from taxes, but they don't want to. I can't even make shit. I can't make any sense of this because I can guarantee that I grew up more poor than the majority of the people that are out here protesting, and I'm not poor anymore. You know what I mean? I made something of myself. My family grew up relatively poor. Not really relatively poor. We grew up poor. Like we're talking maybe if we had Christmas, one present. You know, that's that kind of poor. Like where we had peanut butter and jelly, and then when we didn't have enough money for jelly, we had peanut butter sandwiches. Yeah, that kind of poor. That's the kind of family that we grew up. That's the kind of household we grew up in. But we were able to go out and make something of ourselves. I don't understand. And yes, did we have every opportunity because we're white? Yeah, but that's not it's frustrating to me, guys. It's frustrating to hear hate speech because that's precisely what this is. What this guy is spewing here, what this guy is saying here is hate speech. All the shit he's saying is hate speech. I can't go out there, and this is the truth, not that I would, but I couldn't go out there and talk that way about black people. Because then it would be hate speech. So why is it the same when he's out there talking about, the police or talking about white people or any of that? How come that's acceptable behavior? That's the thing that drives me bonkers and I don't understand and it doesn't make any sense to me. Why doesn't the major press and all that jump on this and jump on the statements and jump on these things and the targeted things that they say instead of only picking up the good message? How come they're not picking up what is actually being said every day? That is what I don't understand. That's what's frustrating. What's going on here? Oh no, they're doing the DC line. Same shit they do in DC, just getting all up in the cops' faces. This stuff is dumb. This is dumb. You got all these fake journalists wearing hats that say fuck 12 on them. You got this lady that's, chubby as shit with the, shit in her face and she's sitting there and twerking and doing all this nasty stuff. What does that have to do with protesting? I don't understand. Like, what is the end game? You want to defund police, so what? Your crime rate can go through the roof. Portland's had more murders this year than they've had in a very, 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 very long time. Do you think that's probably because all the police are being used elsewhere, solving these riots? Could that be why all the riots in every single city are every single city that has this unrest and these riots also have an increase in gun crime and have an increase in violence and have an increase in murder? How come nobody else makes a correlation of it? It depends who you are. If you're the dude, what is it, Williams or whatever he is from Fox and Friends or the Five or whatever the hell it is, where he says that crime is down overall, but yeah, murders are up. Newsflash, murders are crime. They're probably the worst crime out there too. I'd rather have my bike stolen than be killed. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm glad crime is down, but murders are way up. Decade high in some cases, or multi-decade high murder rates. Again, I keep going back to Louisville. Here's a real question that it would be a question worth answering. How many people have been killed by police this week? How many unarmed black people have been killed by police this week? Because they're saying that this is a huge issue. So how many unarmed black people have been killed by police this week? I know the answer, none. How many innocent people were killed this week by just other people? I don't know that number. There's too many. Hundreds. So how come we're not focusing on the actual things that matter? That's the thing that ticks me off the most about watching these every day. Do I get a rise out of it when the Portland Police Department finally goes out and decides to kick some ass and push these guys back? Absolutely. Absolutely I do, because I watch and I see what they're going through every single night. I see it. It's the same thing. What would any of you guys do if you had someone sitting there? What would these Antifa do? Look exactly what they do. If you got a bunch of patriots that are doing the same thing they're doing back at them, what do? They react violently. So how do you expect the police not to? And they're not even reacting. They're using a targeted approach and placing people under arrest. Or not even doing that. They're trying to push back and get people to go away. I got a feeling it's going to change a little bit because the state police are all sitting on the other side of this wall right here. That's what they're doing. The state police are all sitting on this side. This is Portland here, but state police, there's maybe a dozen or so that are standing on the other side of this wall, just waiting. I just don't know. I find it extremely hard to pay attention to what's going on and have any sympathy whatsoever for what anybody says. Because at the very same time that guy could make a point, someone else is, disproving their point, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? He could be saying, oh, well, we have to work together, and someone out here is saying, fuck you. Or we need more taxes to do this, and then the other people are saying, quit your job. You have fucking payroll taxes, dude. If you quit your job, you're not going to be able to pay your taxes. You're going to lose your house. You're not going to be contributing to society, which is the reason why we have this many people out here. It's the reason. Does anybody honestly think if this whole COVID pandemic never happened that this would be out, that this many people would be out every day? I don't. Not at all. Not even a little bit. But that's enough. We'll go back to watching this bullshit. Just for a few more minutes, and then I'm ending the feed for the night.
They're allowing another bus to pass through. Stay safe. Thanks, Kim. I will try and read some comments here.
Ooh, I just want a little fucking soup. Gotta come through, baby. Yes, no shoes, and I'm out with the motherfucking troops. Yes, sir. Hey, he gonna switch that up.
Fuck the police!
Man, I'm in something that you gotta let it bump. One time, let it hum, let it sing, let it ring. Hey.
All right, this is funny. You can't see the whole thing. Hold on. Oh, can you see that now? If yeet infections were real people. That's funny. That's funny.
Thanks, James. If you want proof, there you go. Sidewalk.
All right, this is the last time I'm going to post the link in there. If you guys want to support the stream, you can do so by going over there.
Rude to people, that's not a lot of my
Clicking
job,
links
no
and all
matter
that.
who it is. I don't mind if that's your opinion. Just being rude and saying it multiple times isn't how it's going to work.
Get them.
Alright, well, we're on a sidewalk, so yeah, all I'm doing is filming. My job is to get the film. Exactly. Feel free to voice your opinion. Just don't call people out specifically. That's not cool.
Whatever. I know it's going to happen. The second I end my feed, they're going to go nuts. Why am I not running for president? Yeah. Because if they think Donald Trump is uncensored, can you imagine if a guy like me ran for office? As I said once before, there's going to be a time where Americans decide that this isn't working. And I'm not saying that they're going to go and act violently. What I'm saying is that you're going to have a bunch of people like me that just say, all right, enough is enough, or politicians aren't doing shit, and we will go and run for office. Because I guarantee I could run. I could probably beat anybody in a debate. I can listen to the functions. I don't want to run for office myself because I also have temperament issues. If you haven't been able to tell, I have temperament issues. I'm not a big fan of listening to bullshit, especially if it's something I disagree with. And I'm not a big fan of what else? Bullshit. I already said that. And the thing about politics is, guess what? It primarily is. Yeah, bullshit. So I don't know, but I got a feeling that if something doesn't change, this is gonna stop. Here's the major news guy that's on whoever this guy is. He's doing a live thing right now.
No KKK, no fascist USA! No cops! 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 No KKK, no fascist USA!
Look at that official press helmet. Ay, dude.
Yeah, I've never seen him before. I was looking at his badge. It has like a star on it.
All right. Well, to be true to my word, I'm gonna end this stream. I want to have slept enough to be able to cover the Louisville stuff. Like I said, I'm gonna go live at 12 o'clock. I may go live like right around 11 if it pops up earlier. What in the fucking shit is this? Hold on.
He's having a good time, guys.
Bobo, you got to go. You got to go. Bobo, Bobo, got to go. Come on. What you do? Turn right. What you do? Turn right. What you do? Turn right. What you do? How was your no? How was your no? How was your no?
never been up. No, baby.
Oh, man. Only in Portland, right? Only in Portland. We're going to have that. You guys can go check out Portland Andy's page. I'm not going to directly link it, though, because he's got a couple of trolls in there that ticked me off last night. I'm not going to be up live, so you don't have to worry about sending me messages or anything, because I will not be up live watching it. I'm sure I'll find out in the protest. If any of our streamer guys get arrested, you can send me the clips of those, because I'll post those out. What else? I'll see you guys at around 12 o'clock tomorrow Eastern time, and it should be interesting. I am 100% certain the police are going to push back within the next half an hour, but I need to go to bed. So that way I can get some sleep and be ready to go in the morning. I really appreciate everyone that's watched every single night. I appreciate everyone that contributes. And someone said, is that Kevin David Williams? It could be. It could be. You never know. But I appreciate everyone that watches every single day. I really do. In the following, to be able to have 6,000 people watching at 2 o'clock in the morning is pretty gnarly, to be honest. And I suppose we will see you here in a second. Oh, hold on. They're gonna go here in a second. I bet she would cry so bad if she gets arrested. Yeah, but you guys can check out Portland Andy. Hey, if any of you guys encountered that troll that was on Portland Andy the other day, direct him over to my Facebook profile for all the proof of the donations, because he's a little scumbag. And the reason why I'm not going to directly link Portland Andy is because he doesn't care that he has trolls on his page, and that kind of bugs me a little bit. But he's still a good guy, still a fun guy to watch, and he is the only other person other than me that I would recommend anybody go watch that covers the protest. Thank you again, everyone, for watching, and we will see you all tomorrow.